Bam, 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 bam. Okay. All right, perfect. Shit refreshed. Love to see it. Love to fucking see it. And that means we're good to go. We're good to go for another day. How is it going? How has it been? Hola. Hola, hola. How you doing, BNN? How you doing, Beans? How's it going, man? How was your day? Living. Barely. So that was gonna be my question. Are you living in the good way, or are you living in the worser way? You know, because there's two types. Because there's a difference. There's definitely a difference between both of those things. Surviving, then. Current objective: survive. Oh yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You know, sometimes you get some of those days. Sometimes you get some of those days. The heat, turn it down. It's not even that bad. Like, it does feel like there's less fresh air, but it's not that bad yet. It's not that bad yet. Got back to Cyberpunk, started doing the DLC properly. I got sidetracked while escorting the president of the country, so now I'm doing side quests. Fair enough. God damn, the sun. I mean, it ain't that bad. Like, I guarantee it was like a good, nice, solid 15, 16 degrees. I guarantee you that's what it was. Should probably even check right now just to see, because, like, even looking outside, I was like, oh. Yeah. Okay, maybe it is a little bit warm. Maybe it is a little bit warm. Maybe it is a little bit warm. And tomorrow's gonna be even hotter. Tomorrow's gonna be 28 degrees, bro. We're in spring. We're in spring. What is the weather doing? I mean, and then afterwards it gets better. Look on the bright side. Afterwards it gets better. It cools down to a nice 14 degrees on Monday. I would say that's not that bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know, that's pretty decent. I like that. Hey, that means the garage is nice and cool. The garage is nice and cool. I say that knowing that I probably won't be able to go just because of the shit. You know? But the garage probably is nice and cool. My room getting the sun from lunchtime, and the room is 29 time. Oh yeah, your room is from that. Yeah. I mean, in the morning at least it shouldn't be that bad. In the morning it can't be that bad. In the evening, yeah, your room is fucked just because the sun is just directly beaming into your room. I'm avoiding the main quest because I have to go through a checkpoint which takes 15 seconds. May. You know, gamers don't got time for 15 seconds. You know? We would much rather have it right there and now. How long till winter? Yes, brother. We're only now beginning of the hot weather. We're only now in the beginning, so I don't know what that tells you. JP, mi amigo, hope you're doing well today. Well, I'm doing a little bit better. The hand, at least like in neutral position and moving it around, doesn't hurt as much. But if I put a little bit of weight on it, or I like flex my muscles just a little bit and just like do particular moves, it still hurts like a motherfucker. So I'm still fairly convinced that yeah, something's wrong, because even like looking at my knuckles like this, like comparing both of my knuckles, yes, I know that one hand is different from the other hand. Like the knuckle that I hit looks like is a different shape, and the swelling is gone. Swelling is gone at this point, but it looks like something's different. Little bit warm. Fun fact, the heat will get worse. Yeah, we're melting. I mean, yeah, we'll eventually just die, so it does get better. There you go. Afterwards, it gets better. Yeah, in like 7 months. Good news for me. I finally signed up for the driver's license stuff. Hey, good stuff, man. I don't want to clap too hard because I don't want my fingers to do big claps. Big claps. Big claps for Demon. To this day, I don't understand people who like the heat. In winter, you can just put on extra layers, while in summer, you just suffer. That's what I am saying, brother. Literally, you just, in the winter, when it's cold, you just put on extra layers. What are you gonna do in the heat? Are you gonna start peeling your fucking skin off? No. Stay strong and hold. Winter's coming. Bro, we need to buff JP. He has a 9-1 matchup against the forklift. You mean a 10 to 0 maybe? Bro, I'm not winning shit against the forklift. We need fire resistant potion ASAP. Don't clap too hard. There's a non-zero chance I'll be doing the exam several times. I mean, I passed on my 5th try. No, I passed my theory. Like, just the theory. On my 7th or 8th try. And I passed my driver's exam to get my license on my 5th try. So, you know. But in general, just going and doing it is already a big thing. Because you're actually committing to doing it, hopefully. Winter is just objectively better. Yeah, and it looks nicer. If there's a lot of snow, it's frozen over, it looks nicer. It's way more cozy. If I ever get fuck you money, I am moving to a nice house in Iceland. That is a good place with fuck you money. That is a good place for fuck you money. What happened to your hand, brother? I tried to 1v1 a forklift. I tried to 1v1 a forklift and I hit my knuckle. And just because of that, yeah, this is the situation. I like, the doctors checked it out. They said they keep bullshitting me that it's fine. I just hit it hard. Doesn't feel like it. Doesn't fucking feel like it. Damn. Yeah, that's me. How are you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. How's life? How's life, wife? You can command grab the driver on reaction. I can definitely do theory first try. The hard part will be the proper one. I mean, you will just have to go through the driving school, which already you will have a set amount of time just driving with the instructor. Then you'll have like a final driving test in the actual driving school, and only then you get to the fucking driving test to get your license. Bending me every day and doing me raw, the usual. So yeah, yeah, literally just the usual. Yeah, I feel that. That's how I felt last week. Last week, I don't know who I had to piss the fuck off, but I just got screwed the fuck over. I pulled my back in 2 places. I sprained my wrist, which is one of the fucked wrists that I had from a previous injury, so it's still bad even now, but I can still like move it somewhat. And then the cherry on top of this, and then another cherry on top was my fucking migraines acting up because of all the constant pain 24/7. So yeah, I don't know who I had to piss off last week, but I think I pissed off someone. To get this amount of karma back, I guess. So yes, in me saying that, I do understand your pain, brother. I do understand your pain. I almost ran over a man during my first attempt of driving exam, so you can't do worse than that. True. JP, does someone have a voodoo doll of you? I mean, when I shave my head, I just throw my hair out in the trash. You know, when I shave, I usually throw my hair out in the trash. So I don't know, maybe some fucking witch or something decided, oh, I found some hair. Let me make a voodoo doll out of this guy. And now she's just fucking around with me, you know? Maybe that could be a case. Snow in this economy? My god, I wish. I wish we had good winters, like where you would have like half a meter of snow and good ice everywhere. Like, brother, bring back the good fucking winters. How do I miss them so? He took on a forklift and lost. Indeed I did. I would say it's time to go on holiday from work. If I go on holiday from work, then I have to instantly find another work. It used to be like that back in my day childhood. I mean, yeah, I remember back in my day as well. Like I remember there was even a few winters where obviously I was a short little squirt back then. I remember like the snow was like up to my chin. Shit was fucking amazing. Like, you would jump in the snow and half of your body is in the snow. Fucking amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Where the fuck are those winters? Now we just get 1 week out of 3 months snow, maybe some cold, and everything else is just wet, sloppy mud. Why can we no longer have nice things? Why? Just clowned on a sniper in Cyberpunk by double jumping up and nailing him in the head with a revolver in real time. Fair? Revolver versus sniper. I guess that's an even matchup. Make winter great again. Now that's what I would subscribe to. If a president would say, I'm gonna make winters great again, I would vote for him. I would fucking vote for him. I want my good winters back. I remember when it was -30 and there was so much snow everywhere and even couldn't go outside because snow was blocking the doors. Yeah, I remember those. I remember those good old days when just a whole month of winter was just -20. That was the average temperature for a whole month. You know? You still go to school, you still do all the shit, and you have all the fun of the snow. Only when it reached -25, you could just say, no teacher, it's too cold, we can't go to school. So you could even legitimately skip school days when it's too cold. Now forget about it. Forget about it. Making winters great again is just fighting global warming. Exactly, grabbing both sides with just one slogan. Yeah. But even then, the global warming thing is a big pit, whereas like you could argue for forever, but legitimately, I don't know, from shit that I've seen and how things are going, like all the things that are forcing us to like stop like the global warming things, we're like, the blame just got shifted to us. You know, instead of putting the blame on the companies that should take actions and do the fucking measures to stop global warming, they shifted the blame to the consumer so that we have to stop it somehow, even though our efforts don't do shit. I don't get why, hey, maybe we shouldn't destroy our planet for profits is such a divisive topic. Yeah, I don't get it too. Don't think I'll be hanging out much. Internet at home sucks and keeps buffering. Oof. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. And I assume mobile data is too expensive. Mobile data do be expensive. Or the day when I was in school, it was -20-ish, and then in daytime turned to -28, and we had to stay after school until parents come to pick us up home. It was too cold for kids to travel. I mean, no shit, man. Like, when you're pushing close to -30, it is fucking cold. It is cold. Like, you know? It is freezing at that point. It is legitimately freezing at that point. Mobile data expensive. I have unlimited 5G at €6. Do you want to repeat that to me again, motherfucker? You want to repeat? Do you want to repeat that to me again? What the fuck do you mean? You get unlimited 5G for €6? Is that a joke? Is that a fucking joke? My home internet is 1 gigabit at €8. What? Okay. Seriously? Seriously? You still located somewhere in Lithuania or moved somewhere? No, I didn't move after school. I didn't move to England, and you know, bared through the COVID times and everything, and came back afterwards. So yeah, I'm still chilling back home, in the same little town. I have similar deal myself, bruh. Death penalty to all of you just because. I kind of agree, kind of disagree. Until all signals just decide to fuck off all day on the day I need to send an assignment. Ah. The one good, cheap thing in Romania is internet. Brother. Do you realize I have 500 megabits per second, yeah? I have 500 megabits per second for my regular ass internet. That should cost like 18 to 20 euros, I think, per month. And for my phone, like I have minimal data and stuff like that. And I think I pay like fucking 15 to 16 euros for that shit. Lamau, imagine paying more for your internet than 2 beers. Yeah, I would like to imagine that. You know, I would like to imagine that. But I can definitely say, like, having internet issues is not really a thing here. Like, yeah, you can get like big speeds for like more money, but the thing that I've noticed is that here, at least in Lithuania, the actual internet is consistent. Like, it's consistent in a way where you will not get like just, oh, you don't have internet for some reason, and the coverage is pretty much like 98% of Lithuania, so pretty much anywhere you go in this fucking country, you're covered by the internet. So, you know, you kind of pay for that as well. 1 gigabit per second costs 14 euros, and for phone unlimited mobile data is cost 10 euros. You know, the funny part is that we've been staying with one fucking provider for so long, and usually when you stay with one ISP provider, they usually give you deals for staying that long for us, but no, apparently not. Like, they just screw you over. They're like, you need to renew your plan. Like, oh no, we no longer have that plan available. You have to update your plan, and this plan is more expensive now. Time switch providers? I mean, literally, like, like, I don't handle that shit. My mom handles that shit because everything is linked through her, because she's like the main accountant of the family. So, you know, it is what it is. I just transfer the money and that's it. So it doesn't really matter. But the main point is, I told her, just tell them that we are fucking off. And right before like our end contract ends, believe you me, they'll be rushing back with, oh, we just got a good deal. You might like it. Please stay with us, you know? That's usually how those ISPs and phone providers work. I'm living in the capital, so probably better infrastructure than average, but in the last 4 years, the only time my internet dropped is when I forgot to pay it. Fair enough. But if you go in like the middle of bumfuck nowhere, are you still gonna have internet? Threaten them to leave or leave and and then are gonna offer you a better deal. Yeah, 100%. That's how they fucking do. Once you're in there, they try to just scam you as much as possible. Once you threaten to leave, they want to keep you there. So then they're all of a sudden the magical good deals appear somehow. And then you think to yourself, well, where the fuck were these deals when I just asked you? I would have stayed happily paying my shit. But no. Like, that's the one thing that legitimately when I was in England, I never got. I never had to deal with that kind of shit in England. I just paid for my shit. And then when the contract was close to ending, they just sent me an email. I was like, yeah, just continue the deal. There was no calls, no nothing. Came in an email, logged into the website through the account. I ticked, yeah, I want to continue this deal for another year or 2 years or whatever the fuck. Same with the phone plan. Literally. No calls or like, oh, your phone plan's gonna end or whatever. No, I used the same fucking phone plan for 4 years while I was gone there. Same with the internet. And it was cheap, it was good, quality, everything, like, no issues whatsoever. And I could just re-up it whenever the fuck I want. But for some reason here, they just try to gouge you for everything you fucking own. Facts, that's how I got my deals. Fair enough. Vermin. Indeed they are vermin. They're just fucking leeches, man. Which, fair enough, like, that's the way they earn money, is through the commissions and shit like that, you know? That's the way they get their customer base. You know, statistics and all that hullabaloo, but, you know, come on, man. It's just like, I don't need more of this shit. I'm happy with what I have. I'm not downloading shit 1 gigabit a second. Neither do I have the router. Neither do you provide the router that can handle those type of speeds. So what's the fucking point? That is also a funny thing. Like, you buy a gigabit deal here, I guarantee you it's like a 50-50 whether they give you a router that actually supports gigabit speeds. So what is the point of you paying for a gigabit if your router, let's say, only does 500? What is the point? You're literally just paying extra for future-proof, quote-unquote, if you want to call it that. But realistically, at that point, if you care enough for the gigabit speeds, you probably already have a good router. You probably already have a good router. So yeah. Anyways. You know what? Let's look at some clips. I already see some good Soviet ones.
In 1950, Stalin attends a comedy movie in Moscow. After the movie, he calls one of the actors and orders the soldiers to execute him because the man has a mustache similar to Stalin's. One of his advisors steps closer and says, "Tovarish Stalin, maybe we should just shave his mustache." Stalin likes the idea and says, "Well said, comrade. Tovarish, shave his mustache, then shoot him."
Wow. Yeah, shave his mustache and then shoot him just in case. Brother. Like, I didn't ask for 1 gigabit deals at start, was only 400 megabyte plan. After some time they upped the same price. Yeah.
In 1952, Stalin gives another enlightening speech at the Soviet Congress. Just after the speech, he makes a small joke, and everyone laughs. After he leaves the hall, people are still clapping. One man turns to his friend and says, "Tovarish Stalin is really funny, isn't he, comrade?" Still clapping, his friend answers with a smile on his face, "Da, comrade, wait until he makes a joke about you."
Oh boy. You don't want Stalin to joke about you. You want to stay under the fucking radar with that
During
man.
the Cold War, an American and a Russian soldier are arguing about their countries at a checkpoint near the Berlin Wall. The American says, "Look, I can go into the White House, pound my fist on President Reagan's desk and say, 'Mr. President, I don't like the way you are running our country.' The Russian replies, 'I can do that as well.' The American looks surprised. 'Really?' The Russian says, 'Yes, I can go to the Kremlin, pound my fist on the General Secretary's desk and say, Comrade General Secretary, I don't like the way Mr. Reagan is running his country.'"
That's a good one. That's a good twist. I like that one. That is a good twist. I like that.
Create a word. 3, 2, 1. V.
Why? Vizi.
They.
Vizia.
Visionary.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. B.
Oh. Boo.
Boyo.
Now. Buoyancy.
Barbadino crocodile.
Bombardino crocodilo. Good fucking lord, man. The brain rot has gone too far, man. The brain rot has gone too far. We cannot keep this up. Brain rot is yes. Brain rot is a yes. That is no bueno. Bueno is a no. Man. Good clips as always. I do enjoy the Russian ones. I do enjoy the Russian ones. They're pretty good. They are pretty enjoyable, I would say. Okay. Got the songs ready, might as well get the program ready. Cause we're gonna need. Oh yeah! Brainrot.exe not working, force shutdown, indeed. A thing I remembered. Like an hour before the stream started, I watched a video of a dev that is developing like a RTX plugin, ray tracing plugin for audio. So pretty much the way ray tracing works, just replace like the rays and whatever. The ray tracing cores in the way they work instead are used for audio to like get really good directional audio. I watched it and bro, it looks really fucking good. Foxy. That kind of behavior is not needed, you know? This kind of behavior is not needed. That's the last thing I need to see. Motherfucker just sends me this. Motherfucker just sends me this. Like, brother. Come on. That's mean. That is mean. That is rude. That is very rude. No, this one. Fuck you. But yeah. Pretty much a solo dev just decided to like, okay, I'm gonna take ray tracing and I'm gonna just apply it to audio. No joke, it looks fucking really good. It looks really good because it actually, instead of like you as a developer manually saying like, okay, this sector of the area is this type of audio, this sector of the area is this type of audio, like programming all this in, the ray tracing stuff literally does it for you. You literally just have a few sliders of like your preferences that like, I would like a little bit more echo in this area, or like a little bit more sound propagations or better quality or range and whatever. But really would really simplify the audio shit. I was wondering to send this to you a week ago. Bro, fuck off. Is it an actual video? Like it has the YouTube time and shit. Is it an actual video? I would assume it is a video because I would imagine Foxy just saw it in his recommended and just screenshotted that shit. It's a shit post vid. We'll send it over. I'll look at it later because it's 27 minutes. We're definitely not watching it now. I'll look at it later because that is already kind of funny. The wizard casting engine light. Any BMW driver's worst nightmare. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much. Anyways, as I was saying, yes, I gotta get the program ready. But yeah, ray traced audio kind of fucks. Kind of fucks. Kind of interesting to look at. Kind of interesting how it works. Okay. Let me get the tablet. Oh. 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 Okay. Then ah yes, the suspicious UPS cat, not a bomb. Not a bomb, sure. I think the cat is very trustworthy, very believable. Very believable. Take a swig, and I think we're ready to go. Switch out the music. You know. Let's have some more energy today. A little bit more energy. Alright. Oh, let's actually finish this fucking thing today. Let's actually just fucking finish this thing today, because I want to be done. I want to be done at least with this one. I feel like we have spent enough time working on this piece that we probably should be done with this soon. And for this, I actually have to remember... Bro, it looks so flat without any shade. Bro, okay. We're doing good, that means. We're doing good. We're doing good. Alright, highlights. Highlights. Radon Festival. the fucking trash can or pot or whatever. Oh, that's so good. Alright. Let's grab a color. Move on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do a little bit like that. Get this. Make more light. Next. Potato. Get the blue. Get the blue. Get some light. Put it back in there. That's nice. I like that. I like that. The sound of the night. Okay. Bring a little bit of some like this. Eh. Mm-hmm. Eh. Mm. Eh. Oh, I switched. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Switch it to this. Give me a little bit of color with that shit. Boom. Shabingus. Shabingus. Dingus abingus. Hmm. Hmm. Elevator operator. Smooth operator. Oh, it's kind of a good song. Smooth operator. Hmm. 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 Something like that. Should be good. Dum, da, 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 da. Okay, and for this, we need a little bit of a bluer one. Lords of the Fallen version 2.0. The fuck? Don't look at DMs. Well, now I'm curious. I have my whole life ahead of me. No, you don't. Who votes in favor of timing out this? I swear the longer you look at this, the worse it gets. Oh, that's a good image. I said it, don't look at it. You can't accept me. You can't expect me to not give in to temptation, man. Okay. Let's get that. Let's get this. Mm-hmm. Post it in the server. Share with the rest of the class, bruh. Hmm. 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 Spaghetti. Mm-hmm. And lastly, that. Hmm. 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 Do this. Nah. Doesn't really work with that. Keep it like that. You're pretty and I like ya. Move your body, girl, all night long. Like ya. Okay. Switch that to that. Okay, get this guy. Delete this. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Should I add a little highlight here? Probably should, just for fun, you know? Okay. Oh. Party parrot, hypa, party parrot. Sure. 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 Oh, plus size travel says she was discriminated against at airport after workers refused to push her wheelchair because she was too heavy. Uh, nah, we don't need none of this. We don't need none of that. Okay. I think that's the highlights. That's at least the highlights done, I think. I think so. Alright, how does the full picture look? I'm looking at the main monitor right now. The main picture looks kind of alright. Man, what's with the behaving behavior again? My life, pump it better when I feel it day and night. I wanna pump it better. Okay. Okie dokie. Right now, these things are done. Now, time to fuck some shit up with some effects. Let's do this. Sure. No, push that to the top. Fill it. And now, let's fuck around with some filters. Alright, make sure we are properly zoomed in so we can see the full picture. No. Subtract, no. No. Soft light? Hard light, no. Difference, no. No. Whoa. That is a whoa. Whoa. Man, it sucks that I can't play V Rising at the moment because the upcoming update. Why can't you play it? That looks so nice. Hue, saturation, color. Okay. So the one that actually looked good was soft light. Because I would need to reset the world for the new stuff they're adding. Oh, fair enough. What if we select this? No, I need it darker. Yeah, I just want to make it darker somewhat. Can I achieve the same thing with just brightness? Yeah, I can. Okay. So with the so with the thing, I could actually adjust it. How much do I want? Got a rocket on my back, spaceman, raving like a maniac. Okay, so we have the dark layer. Now if I add a new one, new region, bosses, weapons, and other overhauls. Damn, that sounds fun. that sounds actually like good shit. I mean, it is what it is, you know? And now, time to fuck some shit up. Yeah, that's the type of green that I want. Let's try just adding the paint. Let's say through the monitor, it goes like this. Like this. To like this area. And then realistically, this would not be visible. Okay, let's try that. And now let's cycle through some of the filters. Let's see. Ooh. Hold on, what if I... That kind of works. That kind of works. Okay, let's continue. A little bit too much. What is this? Overlay? Ooh, kind of like that. Kind of like that. That looks nice. And from what I understand, you can progress through the whole game free, but we'll need to test. Also, the main reason I sent the Lords of the Fallen vid is because they're adding a free version for friends. Oh, seriously? I'll check that out later. I'll definitely check that out later. Because I watched one of the streamers that I watch. I saw he played through Lords of the Fallen and it looked kind of alright. Damn, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, overlay. Remember overlay. Soft light? Maybe? Maybe soft light? Maybe? No? Bro, the negative. Ooh, the negative. The negative looks kind of cool. Negative looks kind of cool. Mm-hmm. Bro, the burn. Foxy's being baked. Okay, I think legitimately overlay. Nah, overlay, man. Overlay hits it. Overlay gets it. Holy shit. Okay. First, I feel like we still need to adjust it a little bit. Paint in the light. Make it less harsh of an edge. And that should make it look pretty fire. Yeah, delete this section. Because we want this shit in shadow. Yeah. and delete this. We know the screen is bright already, but we don't need the screen to be that bright. Okay, that's looking nice. That's looking nice. Look like aliens coming. All mine is so hot that you can feel the heat through the screen. Yes. When you're coming back to gaming, I'm playing games and watching stuff. It's not like I stopped. Alright, now we add another one. And for this one, we want a warm light. Yeah, we just want a warm light. More yellowish. Like that. Okay, let's see how this one looks. If we do the same overlay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Let's fuck around with this. Let's clean it up a bit. It needs to be a little bit. It feels like it's a little bit too much. It's too much baking. It needs to be a little bit lower. It needs to be a little bit more subtle. Let's do like 75. Joe, love the lighting. Yeah. I got some NDA type games right now, you know? I reinstalled SCP again. Nice. Okay. How do we feel about this? Hmm. 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 Bro. Okay. Joe cooked a good crisp. Feels like it. Feels like it. Hmm. Is this good enough to call done? That is the real question. Is this good enough to call done? Is it? Actually, hold on. No, not that one. Overlay. Go to this guy. Max it out. Remember that it's 75 normal. Get this guy. Brush. Yeah, this guy right here needs to still be. Yes, something like that. Overlay. $75. Foxy's your call. Yes. Because you know we could fuck around all day if we wanted on this. I mean, there are things that maybe could be adjusted here and there, but realistically, looks good. It looks good. Like, it could adjust it more, but I feel like we reached a good point where it's like good to call it. God damn it. Open. God damn it. Drawing stream. Where's Fox? There it is. What could I add, maybe? Okay, maybe there still needs to be a little bit. This place should not have it. Could have it, but not really. This place. Something like that. Now that part is good. Was it better? Oh yeah, that is better. That is better. Maybe just deleting the shadow parts. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Just a little bit better. A little bit of adjustment. Little bit. You know what? I'm gonna call it good. I'm gonna call it good. Or else we're just gonna be stuck here forever. Unless I call it. So I'm gonna call it. We're good. GG's. GG's. Export single layer. Png. Pardon. Or did I do JPEG? I think I did JPEG. I don't remember what I did. Did I do JPEG? I did do JPEG, okay. Cool. Ypug. Where's the John? Is the Johnny there? That's that. That's that. Oh yeah, everything's there. Okay. Needed just to double check real quick if everything was still there. Quality 100. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Now the better question is how large is the fucking file? Do I need to send the file separately? Or can I skip that? Hold on. Alright. So let's call that good. And actually let's do this. Yeah, lower that. Wrong thing. I lowered Discord accidentally. I need that. I need that. Then go there. Right. Nah, that fucks. That fucks. We're good. We're good. That fucks. That fucks. Alright. Boom. I discovered that slamming a multi-ton corpo truck into corpo troops is very fun. I mean, isn't that usually the case whenever you play any type of game? Isn't that usually the case whenever you play any type of game? Alright. We're actually done with fucking Foxy. Holy shit. Ta-da. You know what I need to do? I actually need to, real quick, I need to lower this, do this, text, open that. Do this. And then this. And then this. Okay, they made that SCP game into a horror game. Did they actually? It's kind of funny. I mean, that's usually where SCP usually goes, is just straight horror, because in general, SCP is horror based more or less. Bro, I found out how to look at how much I spend on Steam. I expected bigger dollar. Want SCP-5K already? Wasn't SCP-5K already a horror game? I mean, anything with SCP is technically horror, you know? It's technically horror, because it's just the nature of SCP in general is horror based. Eh. There you go. Okay, Chip Potemkin Jojo. It has a new starts, so I suggest to play it. New strats, so I suggest to play it. Fair enough. Ads first. Ads. The treacherous ads. And now I can actually have a break. Now I can actually have a break. Unwrap this shit. Not strats. Starts. Oh, starts. I meant as a new start of the game. Oh, okay. Okay. How much have you spent on Steam games? If you want to find it yourself too. Okay, I'll look at it. I'll look at it. How to check how much I've spent? He sent a video. Hold on. Wait after the ads. We're gonna watch a video of how to check it. Just give it a second, brother. Give it uno momento. You know, chill a bit. You know, now I'm actually feeling the dread of the wheel of the games, the wheeled games, because whenever I'm just forced to play random shit, it's good because I experience some shit that I would never experience. But sometimes I just want to decide I want to play this and that's it. Did send into your DMs. But yeah, the wheel is a very deceiving one. Not gonna lie, it sucks. I know it sucks. The Romanian in-person tournament just got named through a very meticulous process. We'll go on. What was the name that they chose? We started naming rock metal songs. Hell yeah. That's the way it should be, especially for Guilty Gear tournaments. You know, I feel like any fighting game shit you could just name after a rock band or some shit. They went with Ride the Lightning. I mean, kind of basic, but fair enough. Can't really complain much. You get a tournament. I still prefer mine, Mass Rapture. Yeah, maybe. It's either way, personal preference, you know, majority vote. Rapture is cool. I don't think the mass fits for that name. Alright. Let me pause the music. Alright, let's see this.
This is me finding out how much money I've ever spent on Steam after one of my viewers told me the trick on how to get the exact number, and I kinda wish that he didn't. You see, for the longest time, people had to guess on how much money they were dropping on games, and one way to do that was by checking the number of Steam points that you had, since you get 100 points for every $1 that you spend. But the problem is that Steam gives out bonus points all of the time, like whenever you get an award on one of your very funny reviews, so that number can't really be trusted. And then there's also a tool on Steam database where you can look up how much your account is currently worth today, based off the present market value of all the games you have in your library. That number's a little closer, but it doesn't count for microtransactions or if you bought a game during a sale, and I buy a lot of indie games on sale, so that number also isn't accurate. So the trick to getting the exact numbers by checking
when Ride the Lightning was mentioned, our vote has been overruled,
this setting on the
bro.
Steam app, and I have to warn you that this is probably something you don't want to check, so here's how you check. What you're gonna do is go over to your Steam app, and then you're gonna click on Help, Steam Support, My Account, Data Related to your Steam account, and in there you're gonna click on External Funds Used to get that exact number, which for me was a total of...
Okay, let me see. I'm not gonna show you guys right off the bat, cause... yeah. I thought my number would be bigger, not gonna lie. I know I thought the same thing. Honorable mention, Battlefield and Hell's Bells. Battlefield kind of works. What was your thought? I would rather not say. Alright, so we went to the help. Data related, my account. Data related to your Steam account. And... external funds used. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, for security purposes. God damn it, I have to log in again? Are you serious? Hold on, give me a second. I have to log the fuck in. I have to log Le fucking where's Steam? I'm just gonna use the QR code shit. It's much easier. Do I remember how to do this? How do I do this to the mobile phone? Hold on. Library, give feedback. Confirmations? No. Maybe I should just scan the QR code. Can I just scan the QR code and that's it? That should work. Press shield. Only this time. Ugh. Sign into Steam. There we go. Boom. It works. How much was Zero Foxy? 1729.28. Not bad. I rarely use the sign in with the QR code. Alright. There we go. Now I can show it. Yeah, now I can show it. There we go. Boom. Oh, I minimized everything. Are you kidding me? There you go. That's all. That's how much I've spent. Really not that much. Really not that much. I'm kind of surprised. Although my Steam account does not have that many games, but to be honest, for the amount of games that I have, I'm kind of surprised that I only spent that much. Not even over 500. Bro's been broke since the Stone Age. What do you mean been broke since the Stone Age? I just don't buy games willy-nilly. I actually try to play the games that I buy. You know? And plus, a good chunk of the games that I get are usually on sale. Like, from all this money, it's usually just games that are on sale. So, yeah. Ugh. Whatever. Hey, you know, I can manage my money somewhat, you know? That's a good thing.
Steam support, my account, data related to your Steam account, and in there you're gonna click on external funds used to get that exact number, which for me was a total of $1,355. This is me finding out.
It's not even that bad, man. Oh, jeez. Okay, whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Right. But I did expect it to at least be over 500, not gonna lie. I did expect it to be at least over 500, but apparently no. There we go. There we go. I mainly buy the games for like 1, co-op reasons, 2, achievement hunting. Fair? I for real expected mine to be like 10k. Bro, how would that have made you feel if you had actually seen 10k there? 10k is a lot of fucking dough, man. And I know you do not buy games full fucking price. I know for a fact of that, brother. 10k would be a little bit too much, I feel like, even for you. So now I do wonder, when is Magical Bastard coming? Like, my library now has 4.2k games. Now I wish I knew the worth of the account that someone stole from me. Oh, you had another account? Oh yeah, I think you did say that you had a different account. Was that account actually worthwhile? Like, worth more? Oh yeah, that one? Yeah, it was stolen years ago. Fair enough. How do you actually, like, what website do you go to check like your account worth? Because I've no joke, have never checked my account worth. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, that's me. Games are hidden by default. Steam, you can change your Steam privacy settings. Oh wait, my games are hidden? Oh. Why is my shit hidden? Steam account worth calculator. No idea if worth more, but don't think it's as much as mine now. No, of course, like mine is not that worth. But why is my account private? Huh. Whatever. For some reason all my shit is set to private. I don't remember doing that. Whatever. My account worth 1,262 euros. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know? Fair enough. Using the website 1819 or 8189. Bro, with that kind of a spread, that doesn't mean shit. You need a tighter reference. Go to SteamDB and check it. Like, bro's like, from almost 2K to 8K. Like, yeah, sure. I am using SteamDB, bro. So it gives you a range? I would think that would, like, give you just an approximation of, like, how much it would be worth. Maybe that's why I don't get message from scammers and shit like that, because I just keep my shit private. Maybe that's why. It's kind of good, I guess. It's kind of good. Account value. Today's price. Bro. There you go. You have 10k worth. You could sell that shit and have 10k. Easy money. You know? Easy money. 12.8 years. Huh. My account, your account is 12.8 years. My account was like 11.2 years. Surprised that I'm actually kind of close to the same age as your account. Kind of surprised. I thought my account would be way younger. No idea what you smoking, but it's not what it shows me using your account. Yeah, like account value is only 1,819. Like the today's price, that doesn't really mean shit. Like this is my second account, and now is main. What? Do you mean the Zeta? This one is your second account? Fair enough, I guess. Usually the second accounts do transfer into your main accounts really quick. I had another account back in the day, lost it, bro. It's probably not even worth that much if you didn't even have that many games on it. You know. It only had CS6 to CS 1.6. Nice. That's the only thing you need. Back then, that's the only thing you fucking needed. Simon A weren't shit. Is he really? Is he really? How much is he worth? Now it's gonna become a dick measuring contest of who's gonna be more worth. Account value for Simon is 1,131 euros. Yeah, Simon ain't worth. Good thing you can't check mine. My shit is private. My shit is probably, I guarantee you, my shit is not even to 1,000 euros. It's like I'll be lucky if it reaches 500 euros of account worth. Did y'all ever hear about pirating? Mine is 160 euros. Yours is worthless. We already saw it. Yours, JP. How? and Strive is like 80% of it. Like, bro, I checked my own shit on SteamDB. It says that you can't look at shit. It's private. You spend less than 500. No, I mean, yeah, like that. I'm just like, I understand that of like showing like less than 500, but I'm saying through the SteamDB thing because it's a different value calculation. It's a different value calculation on SteamDB. That's what I'm saying, like. But yes. Anyways, should probably get back to drawing. Should probably get back to it. The next one, the next thingamabobber is Potemkin and Chip in the JoJo walk meme. I can bust the shit out of you without coming closer. It would be like 150 to 450 on SteamDB, probably. Like it doesn't really fucking matter. All right, first off, we need to actually get some references. JoJo walking meme? Is it that? It is. It is. This is what I need. This is gonna look so stupid. Okay, save image as. Fucking WebP, man. Fuck WebPs, man. Panaga. And I think, yeah, I already have Potemkin and shit. Okay, yeah, we're good, I think. I think this is all I need. Some guy ended up getting jumped. The guy wanted to kill me too if I didn't say I'm an idiot, so I shot him and 2 other guys in the head. Sick! Potemkin and Chip and the JoJo walk meme. IRL, what a life. Indeed. Very treacherous. Very treacherous, I would say. Alright. Need to transfer some shit. Cut that. Move that. Drawings, stream, paste. Alright, put that in. Hello? For fuck's sake. What the fuck happened? What? Hello? What the fuck? My fucking file explorer just shat itself. Oh, you're approaching me. I can bust you without getting close. Yes. I won't comment on whether it was IRL or in-game. Fair enough. Whatever you want it to be, man. Whatever you want it to be, man. Alright, stream. Get this. Throw it in here. We got that. Then we need some of this. And then, where's Mr. Chip? There's Mr. Chip. No, for fuck's sake! File Explorer, please, just fucking work. Why the fuck? My File Explorer is just bugging out. What? Thank you. That's all I needed. Alright, so we got the Chipathon. We got Sir Chipathon. So, Demon, while you're still here, here's a better question. Who is who in this picture? Who is who in this picture? Like, is Dio Chip or is Potemkin Chip? Is Potemkin Dio? Or who's Jotaro? Which one is which? Okay. And paste. Okay. I think you'll need to choose yourself. No, cause if going by demons like saying or whatever, then technically, fuck me, man. Ow. Okay, I need to take my watch off. Wow, I got a rash. Interesting. Yo, anyone will hop on Strat with me? Iraqian men? Good question. I'm drawing right now, so that's probably a no from me, Chief. Sorry. Because, like, if we're going by demons drawing, that, you know, I can't buster you without getting close, then that would make that Potemkin is Jotaro, because Jotaro said those words. So Chip would have to be Dio. 2v2 actually? Why? 2v2, actually. Actually. Oh, shit. Okay. I think we could work with that. But Jotaro is Potemkin and Dio is good old thingy. Chub Zanif. 696969. I appreciate you continuing the room codes. You know. Where the fuck is Demon when you need him? Where the fuck is Demon when you need him? Wait. Jojo walking. I want to look at this more. Da-da-da-da. That's the average Romanian. That's the average Romanian. So yeah. Okay, well, good enough. Just wanted to double check some shit. Here's a better question. Yeah, here's a better question. Do we need to add the top panel or no? I think we just keep it to the walking pose and that's it. You know? I think we just keep it to the walking pose and that's it. Okay, so since we know that this is Chip, at least that kind of makes our lives a little bit easier. Just a little bit easier, you know? Because, you know, we can, Chip doesn't have that much costume detail. Even though from this angle it would be a lot of costume detail. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll figure it out. Thank fuck it's not Potemkin, because Potemkin is a little bit more tougher to draw. Especially in this pose, considering he's gonna need to be way wider. He's gonna need to be way wider. You want me to fight a team of 2 Johnnies, one of which is Iraqi? The fuck is wrong with you? That is funny. That is funny. That is hilarious, actually. That is almost the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. You get a choop. You get a choop. Choopington Zanif. Zan. Okay. Sketch? Okay. So we got the sketch layer, we got those layers. Good. Hyper, you're pretty and I like ya. Yeah, I got a weird rash. Interesting. I'm dying. Ow. Okay. Let me bandage up real quick, and then we'll get to drawing. There we go. Google about your rash might be more than rash, bro. I don't know. I've had this rash from time to time, so it comes and goes. What the fuck Tunnis is that? Make Luthas great again. What the fuck? We no longer have it. Bro said that. The friend said this to me, bro. I would. It might be better, you know? Because when we moved to the Euro, shit kind of went off the rails. You're pretty and I like ya. Actually, while I'm here, might as well move around some stuff. That's texture. Pencil. Pastel. Hold on. Give me a second. I think someone's at the door. Oh. For you. Just for you, sweet boy. Oh, you're a bit too long. It's fine. I had a sneaking suspicion that you met up with Dominus first. Yes. Yes.
How's the arm?
Well, inflammation went away.
Oh, that's good.
Inflammation went away, but the main issue is the fact that hold on. The main issue is the fact that shit still fucking hurts when I move my shit in certain places. And looking at the knuckles like this side by side, there's like this one's deformed in some way. Yeah, so that's kind of nice.
Fun.
Yes.
Well, what the fuck is this?
What?
Are you working on?
No, I finished Foxy. This is the next one.
The fuck?
This is Chip and Potemkin walking forward to each
Oh,
other.
that's gonna be good.
Yeah, Chip is Dio, and Potemkin is fucking Jotaro. Just because Demon said specifically, I can't buster you without getting close. So that is Jotaro's line. So Jotaro has to be Potemkin.
Nice.
So yes, I mean you could sit down here. It's like you won't
No,
have to.
I'm gonna be gone quickly because we talked with Dom on this for like.
Oh
Yeah. Yes. We talked with him for nearly 2 hours.
Oh yeah, look, it does seem like that. It does seem like that. Okay. Oh,
Should be it.
Should be it. Oh, fucking! It would have been nice if I actually could, see what I was, what I could have ordered.
Give me a few balls. I'm gonna screw them for you, just in case.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just like I'll just hold with this hand and screw like that.
One of them that he tried to unscrew.
Which one?
Can't remember. I think it
Is
was
it one
from
of
these
those?
ones.
Yeah.
They were stuck.
Ah. Use your baggie.
Eh.
Thank you very much. I got my contraband, boys. I got my contraband. Yeah, all these are aromas. Yeah. I think. Or... yeah. And then just 2 juices. I was planning to order more like premium juices, but then like...
This one's pretty good. Wait, you wanted salt?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Salts are good. I was planning to order salts, but just like
the other one, like the larger one.
yeah.
Good.
Yeah. I mean, they looked good, so I was like, I might as well try.
One before I think it out, so it'd be good.
No. At least finally I can switch up my flavor because I've been vaping the same flavor for like 2-3 weeks now. Yeah. So yay, I got my shit. And apparently my sister ordered some shit as well, and it's like 2 weeks now.
Seriously.
Yeah. For some reason her order just took way longer.
Yeah.
2 hours, that's the lowest you can get on a good day. 2-hour conversation.
Surprisingly, I was waiting for him for like 10 minutes.
Wow, he was late?
Because he was at Depot.
Oh, fair.
I messaged him, like, he messaged me when I was around city center.
Yeah.
We meet up at your, like, below you.
Yes.
He said he's gonna take around 10 minutes in Depot.
Uh-huh.
From the city center, I got here in like 8 minutes.
Nice.
Fucking halfway through the fucking, like, half of my ride, I was stuck behind a fucking dude on a bike, like a professional dude.
Okay.
On a bike. He was going like a similar speed as me, and then stuck behind
You were
looking
just
at his
stuck
ass.
behind. You saw that ass jiggle.
I fucking passed him going up the hill.
Did it jiggle? It jiggled, but it didn't fold. So yes, did you get to see the foxy drawing thing finish? Yeah, fair enough. I'm just saying. Hold on.
Good.
Yeah.
That's
The
best drawing.
effects. The effects really carried it
Yeah, that's the best drawing so far.
so far.
So far.
So far, we'll see.
really good.
We'll see how the Dio, like the JoJo thing, goes.
Don't let me down.
Don't let me down.
Don't
I
let
mean,
me.
Chip's gonna be Dio, so he's gonna show off all the cake. he's gonna be presenting, you know.
I'm gonna be going.
All right.
Still wanna play some RoboQuest when I'm back.
It's a good game, apparently.
Really good game. No, the best part about that game, it's fucking high speed. Like, it's an FPS.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so you like the music so good, you get fucking immersed. Like, and the runs are like right now what I'm doing are like 40 minutes, and I'm still beating the game. I need some people fucking one should like be get good at things that do like, and then I'm full on immersed throughout the whole 40 minutes. Just don't do what I did hard mode from the right, or from the fucking start. I lowered it to standard right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I lowered it because my fucking suck.
Were you just getting one test?
Yeah. I got further than standard, but still. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was about to do this. You'll have the phone knuckle.
Yeah.
It's the arm.
One step. Get back.
All right. Oh.
Ah yes, chair stream. Peak content right here. Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright, oh yeah, switch the filters. Finally got some good juice. Finally got some juice. Alright. Well, might as well open at least one of them up and smell them at least. Okay. Eh. 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 Give me a second. We'll continue the drawings in just a second. Ooh, that smells nice. Smells nice. I'm gonna have to try that one. Finally have different flavors. Got a bunch of bottles. A bunch of contraband. Alright, put them all there. Put that there. Beautiful. Cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Alright. Let's see. Where's my pen? Where pen? Where pen? Oh, pen's hiding. The pen was hiding. Pen was scared. He knew the power that is approaching, so the pen hid away. Yeah, Lithus was better. True. We're getting a guest visit, a short guest visit, short one. Oh yeah, I was doing eraser, blender, pencil. Just making sure. I'm just moving around a few of my shit. Moving around a little bit of my shit. Okay. Okay. Right, we got some shit now. If you didn't find it, I was gonna say Simon took it. Bro, imagine Simon just steals my fucking stylus. Imagine that. That would have been fucked. Kind of like the first one. Yeah, kind of like the first one. First one's kind of nice. What the fuck? Oh, that's a remix, I guess. Okay, how do Let's start with the ground, you know? Let's start with the ground. Such a subtle curve, I can't get it. Fuck's sake. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. How you do the do in the do undo? You just do the do. It's just that easy. You just have to do the do with a do. It's nothing difficult. Okay. Problem is his pants. I should probably start maybe from. I don't even know where to start with this. Just I guess pantalone lines. Something like that. Something like that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, why did I do? Okay. Just want a line somewhere. Bro, this is hard. This is hard. Alright, save it. Forgot to save it. There we go. It's saved now. It can never disappear. Hopefully. Can never disappear. You're pretty and I like you. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Huh? Okay. Okay. Continuing. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. How the fuck? Okay, at least I know this. The shoulders and stuff like that I can copy. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Okay, it's sort of working. It's sort of working. Can't say it's working good. Still, the pants need to be fixed. This is not good. The pants are not gonna work, I think. Or maybe. Maybe. No idea. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this is actually gonna be hard. Just because figuring out where to put his clothes with this dynamic angle. Maybe it would have been easier to draw just a skeleton first. Although I kind of doubt it. Kind of doubt it. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, turn it off. Okay, it doesn't look bad. Could work. Although this part right here. Just curve like that. And these things need to be lower. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. With all this heat, will Frank the fan will appear on stream? Debating on it. Debating on it. I mean, now I'm just fine. Now I'm just fine. If it gets hotter, then yes, Frank will make his grand return after his long holidays. After his long holidays, he will make his grand return. Hmm. Okay. That looks a little bit better. The pants are not that high now. This fucking thing right here is annoying me. Mm-hmm. Calm down, semi guy, and ready or not before kicking a civilian down to the ground. Calm the fuck down! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. This drawing right here is gonna be really rough. It's kind of looking like him. It's kind of looking like him. If we add the blade thing. Okay, we're working with some. Okay, it's slowly coming together. It's slowly going there. What are these songs, man? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Okay. Oh shit, ads are gonna come in a minute. Might as well take a break. Take a little bit of a break. You know. Well, at least I'm happy today we actually finished one drawing. You know, nice progress. 3 more left. This one and 2 more. And then we will be finally done with this shit. Finally, freedom. I will finally feel the taste of freedom for once in my life. I will once again be free from this eternal torment. Do I have any snacks? Kinda hungry. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Unless there is like some chocolate or some shit. Do I got any more chocolates left? I actually do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll yoink some chocolates. You know, you got the munchies, you gotta eat. If you got the munchies, you gotta eat. That's some good shit. I needed that. I really fucking needed that chocolate. Holy shit. I woke up. It felt like I legitimately just woke up. Wow. Wow. Chocolate does something, I think. Chocolate does something. Joe, you become woke. I woke up. Like I wake up, you know? You dingus. Absolute dingustry over here. This man is trying to clown around. Now I'm just debating in my head. Should I try to go to the garage tomorrow? It would be nice. It would be nice. Thinking about it. I'll think about it more, I guess. By your hands, Joe. Hands, man. Shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. Oh, good lord. I mean, this hand is fine. This hand is fine. Either way, the only work I would do is just the welding stuff, which is not that rough on the hands. You saying that now. I know that future Joe, X years later, will hate past Joe. I don't fucking care. And I hope that the old Joe in the future will actually remember that I didn't fucking care. You know? I hope he remembers. I really do. He should remember. He should remember that I was very stupid, but I was happy, you know, and I didn't care. Not X years, tomorrow evening will remember today's Joe. He'll understand, man. He'll understand. You know, I feel like Joe is an understandable motherfucker, you know? Ooh, got a good one. Got a good one. He got a good one. Damn. No scam. Actually, no scam. Fair enough. Dude got finally lucky. Finally caught a break. A little bit of a break, I guess. And so Simon was never to be seen again. Finally a good one, yeah. You know, the wheel giveth and the wheel taketh. It likes to play pranks, I see. I have noticed that the wheel does enjoy playing pranks. Of not giving good shit. Pardon. Should probably get back to drawing, but kind of lazy. Feel really lazy, man. The laziness is finally starting to kick in. The laziness is finally starting to kick in. Alright. Should probably switch the screen. That would be smart. Probably should switch the screen whenever I'm starting to draw again. Probably should. Okay, so since we're in the sketch phase, we should probably like do these things. Okay. 01. Then we do this guy. Bro, my hand is so wobbly. My hand is so fucking wobbly. I can't. Like doing color is fair enough. Doing fucking line work is rough. Fucking rough. Does it look like the boy? What are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. That's more or less the sketch for this dude. His fucking feet. Hmm. Hmm. Something like that. Thank fuck I don't actually need to draw the fucking... the things. Okay, I think we have the chip look. I think we have the chip. Let's try the pot. Let's try the pot. Let's do a new one just so we can have it up top. Do a new one just so we can have it up top. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Like, this man is a beautiful man. This man is a beautiful man. He is bulky. He is beautiful. But this man is a little bit different bulk than this man. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Do I copy it 1-to-1 or do I actually scale Potemkin up, quote unquote? Which one is actually better? Because I have no fucking idea. I think I actually have to scale him. Shit. Fucking shit, man. Oh. This would be so much more pleasurable if I didn't have to wear this. This would be so much more enjoyable to do if I didn't have to wear this. Alright, let's try. Let's try. At least the hat could probably stay the same. This looks so stupid. I mean, it kind of works. The legs are too long. I need to scale the legs down. Hmm. That's a little bit better. What am I doing with my life? I think that's good. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. God, this looks so dumb, but so good at the same time. Fuck me. There is some adjustment needed for Potemkin, though. There is some adjustment needed. I'm trying to figure out what needs to be changed. Fuck me, man. Hmm. Okay. I'm looking at it, and I understand that I understand nothing. I understand that I have zero understanding of this. I don't think this image is meant for my comprehension. I see the sketch at the end. I see the sketch at the end, right? Huh? What? What? I don't understand what the fuck you're trying to say. The sketch? Oh, as progress. Oh. No, there is still some adjustment for the beefcake. There is still some adjustment needed for the beefcake. Or does it need adjustment? He has the shape. I feel like he just needs to be bigger in general. Yeah, and now the legs still need to be made smaller. Hmm. Hmm. I think that's good. Obviously, Potemkin still needs more detail, but it needs to be worked on in general, because right now it's still very, very iffy on a lot of things for Potemkin. Chip is kind of good. Chip is kind of good. But Potemkin still needs a lot of work. I will never recover from the amount of mental damage I incurred by playing 2v2 with high ping and with men calling me mommy, daddy, don't get it, rape mommy. I'm getting tired. What the fuck, man? Wow. I would imagine that must have been an experience. I would imagine that must have been an experience, brother. You know? And we won at the end, that's all that matters. Yeah, true. Very true. Alright, yeah, I think it's good. Just need to pop on Potemkin. Turn off chip. Pop on Potemkin. And we need to... do this. Then... do this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude, Team 3 is crazy for rooms. Sick. Progress update, I'm in floor 4 now. Weren't you already in floor 4? The last time you told us the progress update? I'm no longer at PC, so I can't check. Can you disable items in the room? Also, not at that ping. Why does Potemkin look like that one guy from Halo, but buff? Because... lore accurate reasoning. Does Potemkin have anything on his shoulders? I don't remember. I don't think he does. Let's make his ponytail thing exaggerated, you know. That looks so stupid. That looks so stupid. That's better. That's better. This looks so stupid. Oh, the ping was fine. I don't know what y'all mean. I can actually perform in the high ping, so Melon is top tier in this mode because of his router. Why does Melon have a pathological hatred of internet cables? I don't know. Melon patches the game and slows down time with a single click. Low-key FW the extended ponytail. Yeah. The extended ponytail is kind of sick, kind of works. Kind of works. We are gonna make them have their auras, you know? We are gonna make them, like the boys have their auras, you know? They are gonna have their auras. Me and Melon did the most horrible strat also. Tag in, and while we're both there, the point holds 5D, while the other hits them from the other side. Instead of auras, how about Roman cancel effects straight rip from the game? Roman cancel? Maybe not. Maybe wild assaults? Maybe wild assaults. Could wild assaults work? Potemkin would be white? Wait. Here's a question. Is Chip's Wild Assault blue? Is Chip's Wild Assault blue or red? I don't remember. Or you could put a dragon install on both of them. Orange. Put the positive bonus in a corner somewhere. Yeah. Positive bonus. Like where these letters are, just positive bonus. Could work. Could work. It sucks though drawing line art with this fucking hand. My hand is so shaky. I can't draw normal lines. My hand is so shaky. Instead of the Japanese text, yeah. Yeah, what actually is positive bonus the right play for like the... Is positive bonus the right play instead of the Japanese text, or could there be something else? Could there be something else instead of the Japanese text that would fit better in this situation? Counter? Ooh, counter. But they're not really countering each other. Or maybe. Counter could work. So you have two suggestions. Positive bonus or counter? Yeah, I got nothing. Positive, I believe. We could also do a poll. Yeah. Counter or positive, or the positive thing. Positive bonus. Counter would make sense if it was like actually after something, but right now they're just approaching each other, if you know what I mean. So counter doesn't really make sense in this scenario. So positive bonus might be the play. It could just be we could just add the HUD like overlaid. We could just add the HUD overlaid like this, you know? Just with the health bar with the timer and everything. We could just overlay it over the top like this. Yeah, both at 1 HP. Bro. Time running out, that could be sick. And then at the bottom here. Okay, so if we do like the game bar, like the health bar and shit up top, it would obviously cut off some of it, but then we could do tension here to show that they both have full tension coming at each other, you know? We could add like little elements like that. Yeah, we got some ideas. And the title of the piece, neutral. Neutral! Bro, actually, Araki's kind of cooking with that. Just neutral, just walking at each other. No one's running, just walking. Imagine how menacing it would be if you just Potemkin and Chip like both at the furthest away points, and they just start walking towards each other. No running, no jumping, just walking towards each other. You slow it down, grayscale that bitch. Add some crazy auras. That would go hard. That would go hard as fuck. I need a refill. Alright, so we got some ideas. Need to remember those. And if I don't, hopefully you boys remind me. If pod has full meter, you don't want to jump either way. True. You're gonna get got if you jump. Just instant quick RC, full fucking super. Oh. Pod is an anti-air gun? True. Well, hey. Mem Production with the Prime. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. 5 months as well. That's pretty big. Pretty fucking big. Alright. What is Prime all about? Well, Prime is literally, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub. And you use it. That is all. And if Chip has full meter, you can charge in. True. Almost all the stupid plays that worked I've seen were from pod mains, such as the Wild Assault Fast RC, Wild Assault Fast RC Podbuster. Oh, you updated the sub thing? What do you mean I updated the sub thing? It was all... I did it once and I never changed it. Logan Paul made it and put lead in it. Ah. Fair. I never changed this. I thought it was always the same. I never changed it. We don't need a background for this, right? We don't need a background for this. We don't need a background for this. We could just keep the same, like, this type of speed lines or whatever. We could just simulate some speed lines and that would be good enough. Slap in a PNG of Strive background. That could work, actually. It was Potato last time when someone subbed. No. Potato is always when... when you raid or host. You gotta do the little Japanese character though. That's definitely a requirement, bro. Yeah, true. The Japanese characters I think are definitely a requirement. Alright, let me look at the boy again. Let me analyze. Analyzing. He needs a belt. He needs a belt. Let's just say that's a belt for now. And to be honest, that's kind of it for him. That's kind of it. Now, theoretically, we need to move on to the line work, but... yeah, I don't know how the line work's gonna go if I can barely move my fucking hands. I can barely do sketches. Okay. Maybe I should try drawing without this. Hold on, let me try and see if I get any pain from this. Okay. Alright. Put on the glove of virginity. Of drawing virginity. Oh, this feels so much better. Can actually move my shit a little bit. Oh. Hopefully this... oh. Okay. Pen. Do I have any more interesting pens? Hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah, that's the eraser. Shit. Be careful, Joe, with that hand. I know. I mean, so far it's I feel something, but it's not hurting yet. It's kind of cool. What is this? I feel like I'll try this. I'll try this bad mamma jamma. Damn it. Hmm. Oh man, come on, where's my music? Play. Thank you. Do I like the way this looks? Don't worry, he's handy with it. I wish I actually was. Hmm. Hmm. What if I change? Yo. Ooh. Okay, so this pen just takes the sub color of the other one, of the two colors, and does that. That is sick. But that is not gonna work for me, unfortunately. That is unfortunately not gonna work for me, Chief. You know the helmet Pod has with hair on it? It's not his actual hair, right? You never know. He might have the most beautiful locks ever imaginable. Hmm. 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 Okay, that's alright. That's alright. I like it when characters have that and they take the helmet off, but it's actually their hair, so the helmet is empty. I'm pretty sure in Faust Super, either in Strive or X, or it shows Pot's hair, he got short brown hair. No, yeah, I think he is cleanly shaven. The wiki says he's got brown hair in a ponytail. Okay. I guess, but yeah, it off. Characters taking it off, it's their actual hair is a favorite of mine. Like Undyne from Undertale. True. Okay. I mean, hand is not hurting that bad. It's just a weird position where I just feel it. So that's good at least. It's not hurting yet. It's not hurting yet, so that means I can actually work on the line work properly. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Such a weird fucking hand, but hey, manga style, you know? JoJo. Hmm. Hmm. I hope they won't do a batch release of a Steel Ball Run 2. Kind of killed the hype. Did they do batch releases? I didn't follow how the JoJo went. I didn't follow that because like I don't know, I didn't watch it yet, so I have no idea how it goes. Yeah, for Stone Ocean, that's kind of fucked. That is kind of fucked, not gonna lie. Also, didn't a new Strive episode, like the Guilty Gear anime episode, come out? Yeah, it sure did. We got a basket. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know why, but what is the, like, I don't know, this might be beyond my understanding, but what is the obsession? What is the obsession, like actual obsession, with characters being, you know, part of the LGTV shit in fighting games? What is the obsession on fans to just prove that, yes, they are part of it? Because I see some shit on the fucking Guilty Gear subreddit, especially coming up to the anime, where people are just fucking going nuts, proclaiming that shit, this is this, this is this. I'm like, bro, it's a fighting game. Who fucking cares? It's hard to get good representation for that side. Is it though? Is it? I hang around LGBT spaces a lot, and I still have no idea why. Like, yeah, I mean, cool, like, I don't give a shit. Like, to me, like, Bridget or Testament, it's part of the lore why they are the way they are. It is not because they chose that, you know? It's lore, like, for me personally, it's lore reasons that are stated. So, like, cool if you think like, oh, they chose this or whatever, like they're this for this type of reason, but I don't get why you need to, like, you know, like, make it such a big fucking deal. Nowadays better, but back when Persona 5 released, they had two gay dudes trying to get to know a high schooler, so yeah. The one thing I dislike about Bridget is all the merch focus on her. Yeah, that too. That too. Like, May is understandable. Why is Bridget so fucking loved? I mean, let's be real. Bridget is loved because Bridget's design is pretty fucking good, pretty marketable. And second off, I'd say it's the LGTV stuff. She's a mascot. She's the mascot, basically. True. Where, let's be real, the mascots were always Sol, Kai, and May. And maybe Potemkin or other characters, but main mascot in general is May. She hasn't been plot relevant for a good while now. Yeah. I recently read Bridget's wiki lore page. Did she ever have lore relevance? No, she really didn't, because she's literally just a bounty hunter. Like, it's just a bounty hunter. She has nothing else than that. To my knowledge, not really. Like, yeah, I remember when I fucking watched through all the lore of Guilty Gear. Bridget, like, twins got born, and twins apparently are a bad thing if two twins get born in their village, so they just made Bridget dress up as a girl to fool everyone. That is the only reason why. Also, Unica has a gun and might be a summoner. God help us, because she's a month away. Hell nah, another zone of Potemkin buffs are justified now. Bro, she has a gun. So her big ass sword is like a gun then? Did like in the anime, did they show Unica already? In the anime, did they show Unica? Yeah, it's multifunctional. They showed her episode 1. Fair enough. Within the first scenes. Okay. Oh. Okay. Stretching my hand a little bit. like okay, from the first like viewings of the character, does she seem like a good, like an all-around good character? Not like is she good or evil, but just in general, is she a well-made character? You know how streamers go, mods ban him, etc. Do you think Gabriel says something similar to Potemkin? Potemkin command grab him? Probably. Biken is here now too. Oh yeah. I came. If you want. Well, yes, she's good, but I can't say what she'll play like. Soul's sword is a gun too. True. I mean, I'm not really asking whether, like, how she'll play like. I'm just asking, like, in general, as character design. Like, design in a sense, obviously looks, we already know what she looks like, that's obvious. But, like, design in like, the actual character, personality, and shit like that. How does it feel compared? Because it is a new character entering the franchise. That at least from the trailers for the anime look kinda like okay. Like no joke, she just looks okay to me and that's it. Divine mercy. On a scale of soul to happy chaos, how do you think she'll play? Elfelt. If the summons come in, it's gonna be quite pain. She's Guilty Gear through and through. Her design is simply visually to animate easier because she has a lot of screen time probably. Yeah, maybe. But even then, it's not really like... It's all 3D, so they're not really drawing frames, if you know what I mean. There might be some touch-ups and shit like that, but from what I understand, it's all 3D. So animating shouldn't be that hard. Even still, things like flowing cloth needs checking to not clip in. True. I mean, obviously, like, I'm saying like it's 3D and as if they're not actually going with a fucking magnifying glass and checking how it looks. They're definitely doing that, but I'm just like, you know, it is way more difficult to draw all the details rather than to animate all the details and fix up few parts here and there. And they have 2D animation too, sparingly. Fair enough. Lucy is gonna be the ultimate zoner. She fights from another screen by spamming quick hacks. True. Like, I feel like Lucy is gonna be like from mid to long range zoner. I don't see her as a rushdown. I see her as a zoner because just in general, Lucy in the anime, she is kind of like a zoner just because she mainly focuses on hacks. So yeah. Is this actually gonna be, like, is Lucy actually gonna be the very first character coming into the Guilty Gear, like, character roster that is completely not from a Guilty Gear universe? We're complaining about Lucy and then Salvador Ganachi took us by storm. Yep. I never watched Ezra, so I don't know how Chrome she is. Do you think Lucy will have the option to swap implants like Asuka can swap cards? Doubt. Very high doubt. The funny thing is that Ronaldo is apparently a technical character. a technical carry. Okay. Like the Ronaldo thing is just funny. I'm gonna be real. The Ronaldo thing is just funny to me. Like cool, like it's an interesting opportunity to get a fucking football player to actually be in a fighting game, but kind of interesting. Oh shit, ads. Oh no. Oh no. Ads. Ads. Save. Reset rotation. Thank you. Imagine this. She lays traps with both the monowire and some cyber stuff. Testament plus our style. We don't need that, brother. We do not need that. Either way, she would never get that because that is way too OP. As you can see, from old age, I'm slowly disappearing because the ads are flowing through my head. The ads are flowing through my head. Do you see that? The super just slams down a bunch of quick hacks on you at once. True. It could, like, legitimately, it could be anything. No way sickness made JP lose opacity. Indeed. I am becoming one with the environment. Health drain, less damage dealt, more damage taken, less tension generation, like 50% damage cause. Why not? Bro, if she could, like, that would be kind of sick. If she could actually manipulate, like, how much damage you're taking, or, like, you have health drain or tension loss or shit like that, that would be kind of sick, but that is way too OP. And the opponent's screen flips on the vertical axis. Imagine she disables one of your specials. That would be way, bro. That would be way too cooked. That would be way too cooked. Because gears are fancy cyber humans. You do have a point there. You do have a point there. So I can't really argue with that. I legitimately can't even argue with that. You do have a point there. But even then, how does she know how to hack? How does she know how to hack gears when it's completely the wrong technology? She hits you with a command grab, you get a negative penalty. Ooh, Asuka told her on the moon, obviously. Oh, so she visited Asuka for the podcast. Okay. So when is the actual first episode dropping for the podcast? That is a better question. We need the podcast. Come on, Asuka. Stop keeping us. Don't let us hang for this long, all right? We need it in our lives. All of us do. As we can see on the art Joe did, the first episode is being recorded. It's taken years since the release of Guilty Gear. It has taken years, and this first episode is still being recorded. How much space has the first episode taken up? Happy Chaos can't shut up ever. He's been talking non-stop. That is pretty accurate. The mother of all VODs. Can't wait for her to be like, David, and Happy Chaos standing there thinking how dramatic it must have been. Just PTSD ensues. Just PTSD comes in. When the Balatro collab took place, they did something in Cyberpunk 2. Do you think they will do it for Strive also? New video game in Cyberpunk 2077 where you can VR into a fighting game and you can play a sole bad guy. Hmm. Bellagio collab with Don't Starve Together. They did collabs with everyone at this point, probably. Probably. Mm-hmm. They did Isaac, Witcher, Shovel Knight even. Can't wait for the inevitable Balatro X Balatro collab. Fortnite collab when? Bro, what would it even be? Hmm. Hmm. They should collab with Microsoft Solitaire lol. Bro, imagine. Trying to start Balatro with one mod, it feels like trying to start a lawnmower. Just there for like 20 minutes. Oh, good lord. think Microsoft Calculator would have a better collab. Probably. Probably. Okay, so we got Chip kind of going. Yeah, I think Chip is good. Yeah, Chip is good. Just need to add a little bit more line work here. Like that. Boom. Boom. We got the blade. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this thing. We have to do this thing. All right. That makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, I think Chip is good. Chip is done, I think. I think Chip is done. Let's just call Chip for now. We'll adjust it later if need be. Now the hardest part. Alright, let's turn on this. So we might fucking need it. Turn this off. Right. Hmm. 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 Something like that. Something like that. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Look, I think they should make a Balatro X Concord collab. Yeah, I think that would be very beneficial for them. Concord really needs it at this point. Concord really fucking needs it at this point, you know? They're a small dev team, you know, they really need at least a little bit of a pick-me-up from like a company like Balatro. It would be a really nice move from them, I would say. It would be a very nice move from them, I would say. But we'll see. How the fuck? Hmm. Fucking serious? Thank you. The absolutely, the absolute comedy would be off the charts. I know, man. Would be really fucking funny. Okay. Good enough, I think, for now with that. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Alright, now the big boy hands. The big chungus. Hmm. Bro, his shoulder is huge. Fucking huge, man. Fucking huge. Okay. Ow. 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 Oh. Now the toughest part, the actual hands. The hands are always the toughest for Potemkin, because they're the most detailed fucking weapons. Pardon? Let me think of how to approach this. Okay, so there are like big chunks, so those parts would not be seen. Though that part might be seen, so fuck. Okay. Let's try this. Hmm. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. That's good enough. Mm. Hmm. Okay. Can't wait for GP to boost Strive again, since forever, only to grab the UI. Yes. Oh, for a second I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about, man?" and then I was like, "Oh yeah, the UI." I was like, "Huh?" For a second I thought that what, they changed the UI again? Though I would not be surprised probably if they would change the UI again. Oh my god, we're so fucking cooked. We're so fucking cooked. Oh, good lord. Oh, this just puts a smile on my face. Oh yeah, I forgot one part. Go to the white hands. Oh, brother. I think we're good. What do you think, boys? Is this how should I call it? Is this sufficient enough? Shouldn't the thumb be on the other side? We're good. Now we're good. I do not understand. Every single fucking time I have to draw hands, I do this mistake every single fucking time. And I do not understand why. I do not understand why I do this mistake every single fucking time. Of just drawing the hand, like drawing the thumb in the wrong position. For some reason, I guess in my head it kind of works. Now I think we're good. Now I think we're good. Also, Chip's got one hell of a thumb on his left hand, huh? I copied Dio 1-to-1. Okay, fine, not there. Like, you know? We're using as much of the source material as possible, alright? We're using as much of it as we possibly fucking can. Oh, hey, at least we did the line work that quickly. So it's Araki's fault, damn. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Exactly. We're being very economic here. Pardon. Oh, well, at least good to know now that the hand is not that bad while drawing. I do feel like pressure is there for the hand, but it's not that bad. So that's good. I don't have to wear the stupid arm bandage thing. So that's nice. Do we say that this is good? Because I think this is good. We can move on to the line work. Look, Jotaro's waist is over here. Potemkin's waist is over here. All of this is just pure muscle. What Rohan does on a daily basis. I think we're good. I think we're good with this. Make sure we save this bitch. Pardon. Okay. I think we're good. Once we start adding the details like the color and everything, then it's gonna start popping. No. I believe taking a modded Joker was an oopsie. I took 10 seconds to calculate the score at like 10 billion times speed. I finished Freerun. I'm kind of sad there's no more to watch because it was great. Yeah, it was nice. I don't know. Personally for me, for some reason, the sorcerers like where they are evaluating the sorcerers, that whole section, for some reason, I don't know, I didn't really like that. I didn't really like that whole section. I enjoyed the showing of different sorcerers and how they use magic. Best is Ubel, no questions. Ubel's best. But for some reason, I don't know, that whole like arc, quote unquote, of just like doing the sorcerer's exam kind of just was like really boring for me. I don't know. It was really boring. It was cool watching the sorcerers, but in general, it was like, I kind of like, I don't want to watch this. It's definitely more of a typical format, such doesn't suit the vibe of the anime that well. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Was like, yeah, like I get it. The evaluation, they added it to the story that you need to do the evaluation just to progress forward in the land. But even then, it was like, like okay, I bared through it. I really like the old elf, like the old grungy old elf. Like the master that like collects all the grimoires and knows all the spells. And personal favorite sorcerer is definitely Ubel, just because of the way she uses magic. You know, the way she uses magic, the philosophy, how she conjures it up is fucking lovely. Absolutely lovely. But it's great to see someone other than Freerun herself being OP. True. Very true. I mean, Freerun is very OP. Let's be real here. Freerun is very OP. But the fact that throughout the whole series, whenever she's only needed, she interjects. But whenever she is not that needed, she always pushes someone else to do it because of laziness, quote unquote. But it's so nice because you get to see perspectives from other characters. Yeah, she's kind of like Saitama in that regard. True, actually true. And we get more pieces of flavor from other characters, you know? So it is very nice. It is very well structured, and I'm really waiting for season 2. Season 2 is also announced, by the way, I think. If I'm not mistaken, season 2 is already announced. I mean, if I could solve any problem instantly, I would 100% force others to fix it. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Like, you know you can do it, like, who cares? And yeah, if I'm not mistaken, season 2 is already confirmed. So, really waiting for that. And I'm thinking about watching, I don't know if you watched this one, Araki, but Dungeon Meshi. Basically, the group of adventurers are stuck in a dungeon, and they pretty much make food out of anything, any monster, creature, whatever. From Vomit Trash, really high recommend. I have not read the manga, but God, I hope it doesn't end with everyone dying of old age besides Freerun again. That is literally what's gonna happen. Like, what the fuck do you expect is gonna happen? That's literally what's gonna happen. They're gonna outlive her easily. Like Freerun is gonna outlive them easily. Oh, I watched it. Insane world building. Yeah, I'm thinking about watching that. Watching Dungeon Meshi next, because it does sound like a really fucking good watch. It sounds so fucking good, and the characters look very enjoyable. You know, so. Debating on that, either watching the new Devil May Cry or watching Dungeon Meshi. You know, either that or that. One or the other. Oh, hold on. There we go. I know it's gonna happen, but my heart can't take it, man. I mean, I've already felt this, brother. I've already felt this. I felt this with One Piece. Because there's one character in One Piece that is part of the crew that is literally gonna have the same situation. Like, no joke, when I was watching Frieren, I was like, this is just this character from One Piece. When I started watching Frieren and watching how it progressed, this is just this character from One Piece. Oh, the skeleton, I know that one. Yeah, Brook. Fuck me, man. Like, you have no idea. I did not think even for a second about the scenario that Brook would outlive everyone until I saw one piece of fan art where Brook was just standing in front of all of their graves, just playing the violin, playing Bing Sake, which is the main song pretty much. Fuck me, man. My tears almost started flowing right at that fucking moment, brother. Holy shit. One piece of fan art, I see you. Yeah. But yeah. Because, like, even the backstory to Brook, the skeleton, they pretty much show that, like, obviously, the characters didn't die, like, his crew didn't die of old age. They died from a disease, and he was just stuck there for hundreds of fucking years, floating across the ocean. Like, what an existence. Like, it's different to Frieren in the sense that Frieren continued to, like, honing her skills and adventuring and doing shit like that. Brook was just stuck on a ship for I don't know how many fucking years. And he only survived just because of his devil fruit. So, he went through a lot of shit here, you know. And then after seeing that fan art, I was like, fuck. No. I don't want to know. I do not want this. I do not want this. I saw that fan art, I liked it, and I almost started crying. Like, brother, you cannot do this to me. I relate, yeah. I relate, bro. The one actual death in One Piece, well, actual death. Fuck me, man. I don't fucking cry, man. Like, legitimately, I do not fucking cry. Like, usually I enjoy media because it tugs on the heartstrings and everything like that, but I don't fucking cry. That one fucking death in One Piece brought me to fucking tears. Brought me to fucking tears, man. I never thought in my life the one thing that would make me cry is a fucking boat. I did not think that a boat, out of all the things, not like a human or whatever, a boat made me cry. So, yeah, masterpiece. One Piece is a masterpiece, bar none. Bar none. No anime has yet to even come close to it. No joke. One Piece is a master. What now? Yeah. I mean, we are getting close to the actual end of One Piece, so I'm really waiting for that. Cause then I'll catch up to it, watch the ending, and then you know what then? Once I watch the final fucking episode, you know what I'll do then? I'll start from zero again. And I'll watch all 1,000, however many fucking episodes there are. And this will be my third time rewatching One Piece. It is that fucking good. And then the sequel to Two Piece. At that point, I wouldn't watch it. It would ruin it. And even then, it wouldn't happen. It would not happen because the writer Oda says that once One Piece is done, I am done. Imagine they get a Boruto. No, I don't think so. I do not think so. Yeah, they will try to talk him into like doing a separate series or whatever just to like continue making profits because One Piece is insanely fucking profitable. Like insanely fucking profitable. But the point is that that's it. Like once One Piece ends, that's it. The last giant finishes. That is just gonna be huge. That is gonna be fucking huge. Bandai being begging Oda to write slower so they can make more games. True, actually true, brother. I'm waiting for that fucking journey to end. Holy fucking shit. I'm waiting for that fucking journey to end. Technically, Daily Silksong News is a series that was going on longer than One Piece. We're at day 1.5 thousand. When did Silksong start? When did One Piece start? Look at that. When did One Piece start? When did Silksong start? You know, I think One Piece still beats it. I think there is only one more manga series that actually still beats One Piece, and I think it's called Detective Conan. I think it's some sort of detective series from like way back in the day, and it has like over 2,000 chapters. I hope Oda lives, go finish it. Yeah. I mean, brother, he's like 60 or close to 70. And he has a family, a daughter, everything. And he's like there has been conversations told from the creator of Naruto. Because the Naruto creator and Oda are really good fucking friends. And legitimately, the Naruto creator was like, bro, do you not want to like spend time with your daughter, with your family or something? He's like, and Oda just says, when One Piece is done, then I will quit everything and I will spend the rest of my life with my family. That is word for word what Oda said. Daily Silksong News is a series with more episodes than One Piece. Fair enough. Oda inking in the last pages on his hospital bed. He was inking in his hospital bed, and the creator of Naruto, as a good friend, he came to the hospital and helped Oda ink One Piece chapters. That actually happened. His family will learn necromancy to keep One Piece going. Yeah. Like, believe you me, Oda wants to finish. Oda wants to finish One Piece. It's not the case of like, oh, it's gonna go on forever. It's coming. It's coming. The end is coming. But yeah. Can't fucking wait, man. Can't fucking wait. I think at the very end, I'll probably cry then because I know the journey's finally done. Because no joke, the thing that One Piece makes you feel is you feel like you're adventuring with them. That is the greatest thing. That, like, the greatest piece of fiction that is ever written, just because it makes you feel like you are with them, traveling with them, doing like all the adventures and shit. We will see Luffy as Pirate King, facts. And you know what? At the very end, he'll just laugh. Crying when something ends is the same reaction people will have to when the Silksong wait will end. True. 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 Very true. Anyways, boys, I'm gonna call it there. That is it. We finished the Foxy piece. Kind of proud of it. Pretty good. Kind of enjoyed it. And now we're going on to hopefully finish the last of the requests, and we'll finally be done with the art streams. And we can finally move on to other stuff. And hopefully by that time, the hand will be fully healed so that I don't have to worry about it. But we'll see. We'll see. But for now, that is gonna be it. So I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chillin', vibing, gaming, whatever the hell you're doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. Take care, boys. Have the good rest of your week. Tomorrow's Friday, so the weekend is upon us. So do whatever the fuck you want, because it is your free time. And I'll see you back on Monday for some more shenanigans with the art. See you next time, JP. Don't injure yourself, moron. I'll try.